Right. Good evening. Do 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 do. Now we might have to adjust the sounds this evening. I had to update my microphone software yesterday, and I'm not sure if the settings are the same. In fact, I know they're not the same. So if I am too quiet this evening, let me know. Or if the music needs to go down, let me know. Either way, let me know early and let me know as it is, straight off the bat. But assuming you can all hear me okay at the moment, good evening. You sure? I updated last night. I was like, you're kidding me. And I switched the computer on again today and I just had another update for it. And I was like, what? And then I noticed my settings were all default again. And I was like, oh. Sounds great. You sure? All right. Okay, well, I'll take your word on that. I haven't had a chance to test it in Adobe yet. That's normally my test. And I can hear myself back in Adobe, but I don't hear myself back when I stream. Right. Good evening, all. Also, another thing, keep an eye out for me, and I want feedback, if anything, from the mods, or even anyone, if they remember, after the stream. If you hear any extra kind of dongs or bongs or fuds, I removed the shock mount from the boom arm, so the microphone now just connects straight to the boom arm. Just give me a bit more space. But the con of that is you may hear when I put my controller down, when I use my keyboard. So let me know if it does come across. If it does, I'll put the shock mount back on and deal with it. Bong detector enabled. Thank you and appreciate it, MLED. Right, so let's get on with it then. So ship hunting and creature hunting. S-Class, Triple S is the ideal goal for the pets and a good slot combination, or S-Class is ideal for Sentinel Ships. All right. I'll stick with Euclid again. Now, the reason I'm sticking with Euclid, not even kind of considering other places at the moment, at least, a lot of people might be getting into No Man's Sky for the pets, getting back into it for the pets. So we don't want to start advertising cool pets we might find in Galaxy number 8, 7, 20, 250. You know what I mean? Be a bit meaningless for a lot of people. Back when we first started hunting Sentinel. Balls then. Sentinel Ships. It was always Euclid. Why are we getting freezing? This was what I was doing the other day. Oh, there's been an update today, isn't there? Forgot about that. So we might get a bit of this stutter. First time I loaded the game. There's been an update. I'm not sure if it's out on all platforms yet. Trying to try and get it out the way. Excuse the screen. I think we're good. Right. Although it might do it. First time we go to the freighter from the outside. First planet. Okay, so let's get this straight off and roll in. Give me a number. One number each between 1 and 16. Let's go. Hopefully there's enough of you in the chat. There's only 23 by the looks of it. 22, 23 in the chat. Probably not going to get all the numbers we want. There's normally a lot of lurkers. And I'll greet everyone now as you give me your number. So if you're in the chat, make yourselves known. Give me a number between 1 and 16. Good evening, Cypher. Coming in with a number 6. Good evening, Ald. Coming in with a 16. Rai, good evening, number 3. MLED, good evening, number 8. Buzz, good evening, number 3. Airy, good evening, number 11. Jay, good evening, number 3. Papa Gnome, good evening, number 7. Gambler's Crown, good evening, number 8. What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. 3 more greetings short. Stuart, good evening, number 9. Come on, who's going to make yourselves known in the chat? Who's in the chat? Just give me a number and then go back to your hunting, fishing, eating, arguing with the missus, babysitting, whatever it is you're doing. Just give me that number between 1 and 16. Your number counts and will make a difference for the rest of the evening. Go on. Go on, go on, go on. You know you wanna. Impatiently, shall I say, taps foot. Wow. The silence. Deafening. 3 more. Is that what we need? No, 2 more, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more people. Come on. I've already had one from you, lad. Dosh? Is that Dosh or Do Shos? No, DOS host. DOS. DOS, there we go. Breaking down your name. So DOS, thank you, good evening, number 7. One more person. Who's in the chat that's not said hello? You don't have to say hello, but if you give me a number, it's your way of making yourselves known and saying hello. Think you messed up? Number 12, did I? On what? DOS. Yeah, DOS. Old school. Thank you, Alec, for the final number of number 12. Now, if you didn't give me a number and you're just lurking, good evening. And you with the jumper on, it's a bit hot for that, isn't it? Come on. Look at that portal. How cool does that look? Well, congratulations. Do you know what? I didn't even pay attention. Was that a direct hit? Or was that a... What number was the first number? Oh, it's probably a miss, wasn't it? The first number was a 6, was it? Unless it's got 6 planets, that was a miss. But look at that. It's quite a cool little colour scheme, isn't it? Really stands out. Anyway, let's move on. Where are we? Over here. Green and red. Very shiny. Shiny blue. I wanted to lick it. Oh, yes. Look at the ship we're in, boys. No one's going to mess with us this evening. Too close? All right. Good evening, Vintage. Darius, good evening. Don't lick that. You don't know where it's been. Yeah, but it's fine, right? It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Right, where are we? Oh, yesterday was almost bang in the middle. 56,000 light years from the center. We was below it. It was right above us. Today, 814,000 light years away. Right on the outskirts. So, bang in the center as well today. We'll head towards to begin with. This one's probably going to bounce, but we'll start here. I like that the new patch update lets us see what... Do you know what? I read the patch notes briefly when Sean posted his tweet. X post. What do you want to call it? Today I retweeted it, but I didn't actually read it all. Just gonna skim over. And I did see about the pet thing. So is it now in... Where does it show it then? Is it in the... Where does it show the difference then? I need to read the patch notes to see where it says it. You changed the colour from pink? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's on the... Okay. Right. Fair. Do you see your final goal? That's the thing that I was mentioning on it. You don't see your overall goal. Right, let's go. So it's good to see they've added that then. I'll check that out when I get a chance. Come on, Storm! Boom, boom. You sound like Ricky Gervais. If I had £1 for every time someone said that, I'd have at least £17 at this point. And good evening to you, TMS. TMS, the mad scientist. Just be thankful I don't laugh like Ricky Gervais. I love the man. Oh my God, imagine working with him when he's laughing in the background. Oh my God, are you kidding me? This is what we started the stream with, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's just move away from that. Oh, RGB pets. Trolling this, isn't it? That's literally what we started the stream with. Dutch Bond is a product which we're not advertising. I do like Ricky Gervais's advertising though. He made a poster. I think it got banned. He made a poster for his vodka. And he put it in the London Underground of him sat on a sofa holding a glass of vodka, legs crossed, and he's just kind of looking towards, you know, the person looking at the poster. And it just says, "Don't forget your stab vests." Literally, don't forget your stab vest. It was like, that's how bad London is. He literally put it in his advertising. But yeah, the mayor of London didn't like that. Funny enough. Oh, hello. What have we got up here? A-class. Whoa. They've changed the icons. Have you seen that? On the side of the screen. Mine are quite small, so you might have to squint. But they've changed the graphics of the S-class, A-class, etc., etc. Look at that B. It's got a fainter blue, more defined outline. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when Apple went from the 3D button to the flat ones. They look nice, but they just look flatter. And them icons do look okay. I mean, the purple is a bit purple. I mean, they look all right. It's not a bad change. Nothing wrong with how they looked before, personally, with the white text, but everything moves on forward, doesn't it? Right, is that all we've got around here? Surely not. More bird. We don't want birds. That storm note. No shaking camera when seat. Oh yeah, that's another part. Yeah, I read that. A class for this one. Wow. What do you think we're going to first find first, even this evening? An S-class pet or an S-class Sentinel? Place your bets now. Wow. Free purchases. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bonus for people that ship hunt and don't have the items to do it instantly. And especially with the free purchases when it comes to applying the items at the actual crash site, that makes quite a difference as well. Time consuming. I have to sit there and worry about all that over and over. There was a mod that even cut that out once. Remember that mod I used to use? It used to cut out that first screen. So I didn't even have to worry about free purchases. It just went straight into the takeover screen. Then the mod kept playing up so I got rid of it. Look, actually a cool little mod for how simple it was at the time. A bit of a poor area around here, it seems. 2 stars to peak around here. You're thinking S-class pet before ship. No, there's nothing wrong with using it, Rory. You play it how you want to play it, mate. The devs, like I mentioned this in the mod chat the other day, the devs have nothing against people playing it however they want to play it. I think as long as it doesn't interfere with anybody else or ruin anybody else's gameplay. I mean, if you look at Sean Murray and Martin Griffiths and I think a few of the other devs, you look at all the stuff that they tweet or retweet, they retweet modded ships. Ships you cannot make in the game. You need mods or you need a blender or you definitely need to be on a PC. And they was retweeting the battle tables, the battle arena tables, or at least Martin was, I don't know about Sean, like that would be modded. And it was massive, and a player was standing on it. Looked cool. A player was standing on the table looking at the pets fighting or watching other players' pets fighting. Done that. And apparently it's an asset chat. Again, you can't do that in the game. So they wouldn't tweet stuff like that if they wanted the game to be played in a one street way. You know what I mean? I think they just love the fact that people enjoy their game still and look forward to every new update. And whatever ties them over to the next update and keeps them playing, so be it. Need to check that paradise. It looks promising from a distance, but we'll see, eh? Wait, it wasn't dissonant, was it? No, it's not. But it could be ruined because it's in a dissonant system, of course. Some of them purple filters linger over onto other planets. All right, where's the paradise? That's not it, is it? No. So let me see where the paradise is and see if it's closer than the ship. You're not the paradise. Let me switch into the inside view so we can see. They're all stacked behind this one, are they? So we've got you, we've got space station. All right, they're all behind. So let's go this way. Do. You it? Paradise. So where is our Sentinel? You're there. Nabur. Chromatic fog moon. All right, let's check the paradise first. It looks like it's got a red sky. It's got a blue tint around the edge, but then there's also that red. It could be the sun that's creating that, but if that's blue sky, green grass, blue water, this is going to be a half decent planet. But if that flicks and does change to red as we approach, and that's not just the sun glint there, it's going to be rubbish. Let's go over. What are you saying, chat? Are you going to go with the blue initial ring, or are you thinking it's the red outer ring? Which one is going to be? The red's getting stronger. But again, the sun is there at an angle, so that could be causing it. About to find out. Of course you're going to appear here. Where's the water? I know there was water here, right? Right, first of all, let's just check the sky colour. I know there's water here. Oh, it's a Polaris Nirvana style, so it's not going to have good grass. That's for sure. Red sky. Or is that just the sun located? We'll find out. Needs to land. I'm not a fan of these types of paradises. Why does my ship feel slower today? I've got star trail. Oh god, that sky. Yeah, it's not a nice paradise. What a shame. And from the chart, look at it. When you see a paradise like that, you get a little bit excited. Just a little bit. Unfortunately, not meant to be. Let's have a look at the creatures at least, though, eh? Before I shoot off. That blue sky, it might have been worth an exploration if it's got some nice caves, but no. That's not paradise for me. You might disagree. Let's put this sun midday just for a sec. Yeah. That's the only normal time of day you're going to get where it's going to look half decent when the sun's gone. All right, what we got down here then? S-class combat, but B-class overall on this one. Some more of these bad boys. B-class again. All right, might as well scan you since you're there. That's it. Rest of flying and fish. All right, so that was pretty meh. Let's check the ship now before I give any details. There's nothing there worth coming to get, though, to be fair, is there? All a bit poo-poo. Double rainbow, yeah, if it was on a nice sky, it'd have been nice. I can't do red skies, man. That's not pleasant to look at. Yes, vintage. Nibber. Now, you all like the stream this evening? Nice little start. Yeah. Are you a champion? Are you a champion? A legend? Whoa, that was a bit odd. Where did this put me? Oh, of course. One, two, three, 4 grounds.
Tongue emoji, thumbs up emoji, red heart emoji.
Lick it, like it, love it. Emled, thank you very much for your $20 orange super chat. Appreciate your support, mate. Thank you very much. Any members in the chat now? Can I get some leg ends for the legends? And good evening, AW and Skull. Good evening, good evening. Get them legends in the chat, please. Thank you very much, Emled. Appreciate it, mate. Back again, back again. He's a champion. Oh, hello. What are you? Rubbish, B class. Oh, baby one there. What are you? B class. Oh, another one there. A class. Loads of them here. Little flower ones. Well, they have S-class agility, but that was it. One more ground. Got a feeling it might be underground. Oh, there he is. No, another one of these big boys. B-class. Biggest one out of the lot. Right, so they're a bit poo-poo. But you can have the details if you do like the Oh, in fact, we put the Galaxy up as well. Right, Galaxy top of the screen, a Glyph top of the screen if you like that ship, which I know you don't. But if you like the pets I've just shown, or even the Paradise that I just shown, you can get to it from these glyphs. Galaxy number 1, going, and they've already gone. Best weapon, personally, it's always personal preference. There's no best. It's your best. That's the thing. I mean, if you use a weapon long enough, it will be the best because you'll just learn to use it properly. But for me, I just love Pulse Splitter, especially when it's cranked up and it's just. Oh, not Pulse Splitter. Is it? No, what's it called? I forgot what it's even called. Yeah, it is Pulse Splitter. My mind went blank and I was like, wait. Yeah, Pulse Splitter. Oh, I love these things. Oh. Taking a few banging screenshots in these. You can't get out of Corvettes in these things. It breaks your game. But stops you getting back into Corvettes at least. Good evening, Hardhead. I did change my staff, so I did lose some damage. Like you can see, it's silent because I had the orange glow in it. So 25,000, almost 26,000 DPS. The last one was a little bit higher. What were the slots on this? I can't even remember what the slots even were. Yeah, it's a 3-1, I think, wasn't it? But yeah. Does the job, doesn't it? I like it anyway. There's nothing in the game that really challenges you. You could probably take any enemy with any gun, any weapon. I just like pew 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 laser beams. Green laser beams. Fast. Well, not laser beams, are they? Little balls of green loveliness. Right, someone. Right. I swear I just saw 3-star then as I went to flick away. No, I didn't. No, maybe not. Yes, I did. Probably going to be a bounce. I think this is a red one, right? But worth trying. 3-star. The Viking. Etagam. Oh god, Sub-Zero Moon. Oh no. Kind of low-key hoping it says, nah, there's not one here, mate. Oh. If it is good, it's on a moon, which is never good for hunting. For pets, makes no difference. A water world. Asteroids, asteroids, every bloody where. Oh, wow. Didn't like that, did it? Oh, it's an orange again. Are you kidding me? Come on, Sean. Turn that dial down. Just for a few days. It's a good job we have got pets to also check, to be honest. Because otherwise it'd just be jump, 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 jump these last few days, wouldn't it? Ships have not been turning up at all. A-class, S-class agility. Another flower pet. How many are even here? 1, 2, 3, 4 ground creatures. 4 ground creatures. Another A-class. Oh, oh, oh. Go on in. Don't just growl. Go and get him. Nah, weak. Oh. Picked a new target. Have you? Who's the new target? Not me, that's for sure. Oh, I see. You've gone for the even smaller one. No. Sorry, mate. Oh, where are the other two? Give me, give me, give me. Well, it's not going to be by the ship. Be anywhere but by the ship. Oh, there's one over there. B-class, that one, though. Seen you already. One more ground, right? Uncommon ground, always active. I've got a feeling I've run out of jetpack fuel. Or cakes, at least. Yes, I have. Felt a bit weak, mediocre, that boost. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with cakes. Oh, 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 ladies and gentlemen. We have a triple S. Come here, boy. Adopt as companion. All right, let's have a look at him, shall we? I mean, obviously, you can change the skills, but the most important part there is he is triple S. All right, where did he put him? Where have you put him? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I need to sort out some spots, don't I? I see. Yeah, no. All right, let's have a look at you then. Oh, it's tropical. What? Why is it tropical? We're on a frozen planet. Sub-zero moon. Okay, I'm not going to argue with it. Right. So, Sub-zero moon. Its main skills might be ice, though, so let's have a look. Nope. Thunderstruck. Pack Hunter. Right, so Razor Leaf. Straightforward. Simple attack. Thunderstruck. That would change. You wouldn't want to increase the critical hit chance of your opposing, your opponent, basically. So that would have to change. That would have to change. Pack Hunter. Cleanse. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but I would change that probably. Swarm of the Flies. See, that would be a good one if it's paired up with the other one I mentioned the other day. But either way, triple S on this one. Playfulness, gentleness, devotion. Surprised, though, it's tropical. Coming from frozen. Extreme cold damage. Alright, do you want the details for this one? Let's have actually a quick little gander at him, shall we? Very small, this one. Not sure if it was a Oh, hey, I'm busy. Right, okay, we'll have a look here then instead, shall we? It's not going to let me, is it? It's going to kill me. Yeah, I'm still falling. Oh! Don't do that to me while I'm falling. Right. What was he? He was... Oh, she. Mature. Okay, so that is the final size. And oh, God. Cold damage. Right, so that's the final size of that one. It can never be ridden. It's just an attack pet, although you could modify it, of course. And the egg sequencer. But there he is. No, where is he? There he is. No, it's not. Where are you, son? Page 5, right? Summon. Oh, he must have got dragged off or separated when I got pulled into the air. I was trying to have a proper look at you, buddy. Where are you? Yeah, so it's a small one. Triple S. You want to come and grab this one. Details then. Top of the screen now. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. If you're interested in a Triple S pet for your team. Don't even think about it. Right. And I'm glad I stayed to check that last one. Worth it. Now, while I'm in this system... Now, see, this was a 3-star system. Right? So, while I'm in this 3-star system, we've already had a Triple S pop in. Alright, so we just... How many was on this one? There's 6. Okay. Well, let's go here then, first of all. Just curious to see if the Triple S or the economy does have an effect like our first, or other people believe that, and they may well still be correct, that the economy has something to do with it. And it may well not. Could be pure coincidence that's a Triple S. Let's check the rest of them, shall we? So this one, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ground creatures on this one. We've got our first victim over here. Very small. Switch to the better view there. B class on this one. Toxic. 4-legged lizard dog. Brilliant. A, double A and B. It's 2 of 6. Oh, there we go. Spawning behind me now. Another A. Can't see you. Come here, mate. A, S agility. They're flying, right? Pretty certain they're flying worms over there. There they are. Peach Hum Num or something like that? What was that? Beach Hum Num. beautiful looking creature. Look at him. Two more grounds. Two more grounds. Where are they all? Using creatures. Any creatures. They can't all just be behind me. Come on, game. Reveal the S-Class. You know you want to. Hello, where'd you come from? Oh, there you go. There's one. It literally just spawned in as I looked in that direction. A-Class. Disappointing. Oh, it's lost him. He despawned. What? Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like that. Should do that more often. Well, I want that pet now because clearly it's got like some kind of cloak ability, right? Oh, there he is. He's phased back in again. Why is it not giving me any stats on him, though? Well, there we go. A-Class. Wink. AF num. AF num. There's two nums on this planet. There's one more. I feel like I want to leave because the rest of them have been ugly, but there it is. The last one was an S-Class as the last one. Oh, A-Class. Ugly. You are all failures. Thunderbirds are go. Right, so we just Lacame and Lewent. Foreground on this one. Cool, what is going on down here? Can't even see the ground. It's there somewhere though. I'm feeling it's going to be a Diplo. Oh. Come on, give me a Diplo. Be a Diplo planet. With a mushroom head. We've got an A there with an S-Class agility. Another A there with S-Class agility. Jesus, that was close. Literally just shot down a crystal in my face. It was that close. Got in free gifts, I'll take it. That was the god in this game's way of hiding the brutality of what was about. Oh, too early. Oh, did it cancel? Did the storm literally just end as it was about to shoot that beam down? You son of a sentinel. I've got crab face over it. Again, A class of S class health. Red. Brain crab, whatever that is. Crabtopus. One more, right? One more. Where are you? Come to me. I'm your friend. What do you mean investigating? I jumped. Get a life. I feel like you gotta wait for him to just pop in. No point of running around like a madman. Again, another A class, I think. Oh no, B class, that one. That'll be it then. Right, so. A lot of S class individual, not overall. Glean and Furry. My headphone fell on the floor and broke. Oh, devastating. Right, so we came from there, right? We've seen that one. We've seen that one. We didn't see that one yet, did we? All that one. All that one. Right, all flying on the Desolate. Thank God, it's not going there. This one had 4 to 6, I think. 4. Right, is that where we're going? Yeah. Got to use the worn PS4 headphones. Oh my God. If that's anything like the old Xbox headset, which was a plastic clip that went over your head with one earpiece, right? Is that what it was? Or one single earpiece and then a plastic microphone around the front. The good old OG days of voice chat. Yeah, well, a lot of those working in the call center, playing the Xbox. All right, Eisenarber, Kasoi. Come on, land, goddammit. Land! Land my ship, I tell thee. Now. Now! I think my stick's broke. There we go. You feeling good, stick? Huh? Oh. Oh, that was close. But no cigar. Double S on agility and health, but the C class on the combat. Overall, A class. Unfortunate. Again, S-class on the health. I saw that. Vicious, no need for that. Well, that is extremely fast, so that's not what we want, is it? That's going to be one of them running through the ground creatures, yeah. Wow, can't even see it. Well, you're not good to me, are you then, buddy? What was that? Wait, never mind. Oh, do you know what? I actually thought it was underneath him. That was well confusing me. That's it then. None of them are S-class. Overall, that is. Right, so we've done that one. We've done Scope, right? We went to Lacame. There's this one left, right? I think. Last one then, and then we're moving on. This was Tajay, which had quite a few. 1, 2... Oh, wait, no, just 2 ground. 1 rare ground and 2... and 1 uncommon ground. The rest are flying and underwater. So just 2 on this one. Hopefully they're good. Finally, a blue sky-ish. Oh, God. Under the sunset, there's a slight red tint. Either way. Let's keep the flying ones out of the way so we can see what behind the hills. Oh, there you go. We can have them ones. But they're no good though. B class. Razor bugs. Don't know what you want to call them. Oh my God, he's about to crash, isn't he? He's crashed. Oh. Mad flying skills, boys. Showing off, innit? I don't think that counts as the ground one, does it? Oh, it does count as the ground one. Shame it's not a bad little version of it. Quite dark. Those silly bright colours on it. Shame about the class. There is still 1 ground creature, which I can't imagine to be much better than that one. Same one, ain't you? Yeah, you're no good. Come on, where's the other one? Show yourself. Show yourself. It's flying, isn't it? Whatever that is. Or baby flying jellyfish, whatever they are. Get out of my face. Now little butterflies in my face. Imagine if you could take these, like the little swarms of butterflies and stuff, and they just smother the enemy. Can't see the other one though. It's not playing ball. Not feeling hopeful. Let's get the ship down and see if he appears before I leave. Come on, mate. Either way, one successful S-class here. Triple S-class. Was it this one? It was this one. That's why I stayed on it. 3-star economy. Triple S pet. Tropical in nature, even though it's found on an ice planet. Go figure. You got a sea turtle pet to fight with. Don't have a sea turtle. We've got a deep sea dive. Deep sea Dave, even. Deep sea Dave. Deep sea Dave. Now we're a good hour in, so can you confirm the sounds this evening have been normal? No ducking in and out. Low peaks, high peaks. Because I know one thing that's not switched on, I've just seen that in the corner of my eye. Auto gain's not on at the moment. It's still set to manual. I'm not just the booms, I'm talking about the overall level of sound. Normally auto gain, if I move a few inches away, it will keep at the same volume, whether I was 2 inches closer. You know what I mean? But that's switched off at the moment. Like I said, it reset all my settings when it updated. I don't know why. It's never done that before. I've just noticed that's not on. And nor is the compressor. But I can see the compressor's off as well. Damp planet, this one. Wait, did I just... What did I just do? Did I just jump? What did I just jump to? Do you know what? I just jumped to something without even paying any attention to what I was doing. But apparently there's a ship here. We're going. Sounds good? Okay. And there's been no thumps then. I assume you went by that. The shock mount being removed. No one would have noticed. I'll catch you soon, Rai. Does allow a lot more freedom for my hands on the desk and keyboard. Because with the shock mount, the mic was vertical on its mount because of the way the shock mount was, but now it's horizontal going straight into the boom arm, so it takes up so much less space. So much less space. Another Rye has arrived. A Rye has arrived. Arrived as Rye. Let me say goodbye to Rye. As one Rye closes, another one opens. No, it hasn't. It's done it again. Look, orange. Again, skinny wing. Chinless with tank feet. Absolutely fugly. I'll of course give you the system details in a moment if for whatever reason... Oh, this one's going to be a pain in the bum to find pets. You do like it. This update has seriously been brilliant. Really enjoyed it. Haven't played properly since the duplication glitch. That's some time then. A class, S class, agility. Oh, S class, but it's not a triple S. If we go and take a look at him. Not a triple S, it's a double S. SSA. This one. Toxic. Oh, not that one. Oh, that one's got S on it as well. We'll have a quick gander at that one while we're there. Oh, that's white. That's actually quite nice looking. Hello, mate. Actually looks quite nice in white. But anyway, this one is an S class combat, S class agility, A class health. What's another one there? This one's got S class health. If only it had that one's health. One of you can combine the two. I'm not sure that's legal. But double S, A. Now, it's a shame that that white one is not an S class. Because you know what? I don't own any pets like that, but that, hello. That is quite funky. Can't really see it too well here. But it looked white on the screen. Where's the other one gone? Over here. This is the S-Class one. Terrible lighting though. There we go. Bit better. Purple, yellow, and grey. Green, grey colour. Either way, S-Class on that one. Details in if you want them for this one. Top of the screen now. Galaxy number 1 for any of the pets that I've shown here. And we have another S-Class. Not as good as the last AAA, triple S even. But it does the job. Now let me have a quick ganders. Where we're at. 1, 2 more grounds available. Wow. Question is, where are they? Dun 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 dun. Hunt time. Into a little patch, see what spawns in around me. I think that's the best method. They're not spawning in around you, just jump to a new little spot and see what pops in. There we go. Still got 2 more for sure to see. Hello, there's one. That one's a B. Terrible one. Terrible B, in fact. A C, B, C, B. One more then. One more. Oh. Not that. Hello. Do me a favour, mate. Help me find the last one. What are you saying? Do a man of solid. No? Oh, go on and go that way. Could be that way. No, that's not him, mate. I've scanned him already. Useless. Where is that last one? I want to see it. With one S-Class here already. In fact, let's go down here. Take a lower approach. Mama. Huh. Hey, what are you? I don't remember scanning that. What the hell? I didn't scan that thing, did I? I must have done. I don't recall scanning that. If I did, I didn't pay any attention to what it looked like. It's got like ram horns with a dodo head with some kind of dinosaur body. And then the glowing things on the back. Funky. I can't see the last one though. Pretty certain there's one more. No, there's not. Apparently I found it. Wait, what? Oh, that is all of them. Apparently you were the last one. Okay. Right. Details have been shown for the S-Class pet, and if you like that orange Sentinel ship that was here, that we didn't look at, because, well, it's orange. Galaxy number 1, the details were 4. 2 S-Class pets this evening so far. Nice, Jay.
Hello stream. Speedboats in 2026.
T. Lacey. Oh, yeah! Hello, mate. Long time no see. Thank you very much. Coming in with a $14 super chat. Hello, stream. Speedboats in 2026. Mate, I hope we get speedboats. I've been asking. I think it's because I've been asking. Maybe what I should say is I don't want speedboats. Then maybe Sean will put them in the game. Maybe. I'm sure somewhere along the line someone went, I don't want to be a trash man in No Man's Sky. And Sean was like, what an idea. Appreciate that, Lacey. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. Legends in the chat, please. And also member for 14. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much. Appreciate your support, mate. Legend. Not going to lie, I really want to find like an underground hedgehog S-Class. Well, the question we've got to ask is, are they going to build on this and start adding new creatures in the next update? Or we're just going to get what we're given? Because there's already thousands of styles, right? And anyone who's been playing the game for a long time has probably seen them all. But anyone that's new to the game, they're inundated with options, right? And as an old school player, you do have the benefit of having potential locations, a bag full of pets already, eggs stashed away like I did, but I'm yet to see something fresh. Other than the rewards, of course, they are new, right? So yet to see a Diplo in a few days of searching. They're still as elusive as ever. Unlike rubbish ships, they're definitely not elusive. The only thing going for that one is it's got all the thrusters lit. Everything else is absolute trash. B-class. Alright, what do we got going on here then? Oi, 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 if we even waste our time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ground creatures at our locale. Alright. Come on, game. I'm not too close to the ship, am I? Nah. Right. Give me some creatures, please. Nice, big, mean, aggressive ones. They look badass. Please. Oh, there we go. Ha! He's got a pineapple on his head. He's got a pineapple on his head. S-class health, A-class pet. You're into pineapples? There's your man. Let's head in the direction of life, I guess. Where's your friends, mate? Come on, game. Spit them out. Spit it out, son. There's no timer. Some of these pets now. Some of the fauna. God, this was taking its time, isn't it? Yes, no, speedboat, Sean. Yeah, no speedboats. We don't want speedboats. We definitely don't want orange speedboats that you can customize into any color you want. We definitely don't want that. We don't want speedboats that can fit up to a party of 4 in to take on the waves. And if they're sitting there thinking, but what's the point in speedboat? Because we want a speedboat. You added water, lots of it. Massive planets, water, waves, storms, fishing. Give us a goddamn speedboat. It'd be badass, don't you think? Speedboats crashing along the waves, more physics checks, right. That's the excuse. Physics checks. I mean, if this new game's gonna have boats in it, right? I imagine you can build boats and light no fire. Yeah? Yeah, we need the physics tested. We definitely need physics tested. I'll happily come to the studio and sign an NDA and do it for you. By all means, I'll test speedboats on the hush hush. Where are they? This does have them. I didn't misread that, right? Flying, ground, still 1 more ground, 2 ground, 3 ground, still 4 ground. I don't know how that works. Wait. Oh, sorry. 3 ground. 3 ground. Whoa. I can sing a double rainbow. Physics. They need an ocean update. An update that's purely focused on the water. Wow, this planet's cursed. I don't know where the pets are. We're missing 3 ground. 1 elusive, yeah, but 3? Come now, game. Let's go lower. Maybe that helps. Into the gully of death, yeah. That's not exactly a prime idea, is it? Also, I'd like to see them add waterfalls, because there's going to be waterfalls in Light No Fire, right? We'd like to see the waterfalls in the game. They tried it on the little floating islands. Pretty basic style. It'd be nice to see them around the map, eh? Rivers, waterfalls. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find these ones here. This place is horrible, man. No wonder the pets are not here, mate. They've all got the right idea. They probably buried themselves. Let's get some really pro parking skills going on here, if we can. Or not. Come on, there's got to be a small crystal you can land on, a pebble. Look, I'll land on that pebble there. No? Okay, maybe not. What this should do. All right. It's a bit of green there. I'm guessing. Oh. I'm gonna have to flatten the terrain in. I'm literally gonna have to put in effort. Probably less effort than I'm already putting in. All right. Let's terrain. Create, flatten. What are we doing with this rubbish? Go on, flatten it then. No, that's just... just revealed a massive cave. Right, brilliant. Oh. Going really well, this is. Now, what lessons have we learned here today? FAFO. You land on these planets. Right, now you should land, right? Come on, you got... There you go. See? Professional, mate. What a disappointing place that was. Disappointing ship. Disappointing planet. And the pets. What pets? The buggers weren't spawning. Fasirarim. Rarim? Fasirarim. Or Fasirarim? Fasirarim. Fasirarim. Look at that beautiful marine planet. If I had a speedboat, I'd want to visit that. Because... Yellow sky, though, by the looks of it, initial glance. It could change to green. I think that's yellow or orange. What I can see there. Right, where's my ship? Behind this planet, we might get a bit of flicker in here, so be warned. Not might, will. Oh my Gideon. Orange. And another planet that looks like I want to not be here. In a polite way. Look. I can hear the animals already though. Can we see the animals? I can hear them. Nope. I can hear you. Where are you? Cursed, isn't it? 4 out of the 5 are ground. Again, I reckon they've all gone on holiday though. Where are you? Join me live today as we take a nice, let's say, stroll, flight to our death. Hello, there we go. There's one. A class, unfortunately. Now we found one, we might find more. Where are your friends, mate? Why are you down here in this little pit on your own? Wow. One. Game suddenly being very tight with pets. 2 planets in a row. No one top down on that one. Oh, there we go. Oh, triple B. Mama and babies. You're very, very, very pinky purple, aren't you? Look at you. It's everywhere. Legs, head, body. Just want to squeeze it. Again, shame you're a bad class. Frost. Now, there should be more of these down here then. Normally when you get a bunch of them, that would be what basically is all the ground creatures. There should be 2 more of these. If they want to show their face. Huh? One's stuck in a pit by the looks of it. Wow. Right, they're not here. By the time my ship lands. Well, unfortunate. I'll give the details though in case anyone is interested in those. Just for pets, regardless of the class. Last second spawn game? No? Oh, wait. No, seen you already. No, I guess not. Not a fan of these big mountain ones. Right, details though, in case you are interested in anything I've shown you in this system. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. Ship was awful, it was orange again. Pet's not exactly amazing, class-wise. Not bad looking, just not great classes. C-class pets. I'm surprised you're even playing real players rather than just playing the NPCs. Because when you're playing against randoms, you don't know what you're coming against, do you? You know there's going to be people that modify. But does it not give you the win if they quit then? Does it not just automatically hand you a win? I've hand. No, yeah, but you can play the NPC to unlock all your rewards rather than biting your nails and biting your freaking knuckles trying to play players that are quitting on you. Especially if it doesn't give you any win for it, you're just wasting your own time. Unless you're not bothered about the rewards and you're just doing it for the fun, then fair enough. But if you're aiming for the rewards, I wouldn't bother with players. Rugby, another water one here. M-Leds, there's 2 in a row. Don't know if you took notice of the last glyphs. Bleak Moon, a grassy planet. Rugby, what a name though. Rugby! Aggressive Sentinels, not that that matters. It's a water planet. What Sentinels, where are they? Yeah, I'm sure it's nice to play with other players here and there. But not for focusing on the rewards, I imagine. But once you've got all your team decked out and you're ready to put your team to the proper test, that's when you want to go and kick players' butts, isn't it? Where are you putting me over here? Just curious. This is going to be one of them like flaming pet, you know, the ones that's... No, it's just going to be the flaming one. It just hovers around like a little crystal tower with flames at the bottom, right? That's this one, right? I'm just curious. There's only ever one single pet on these, generally. Unless that's been changed in the update, I don't know. I'm sure it's... Yeah, they look like that thing. But it could have changed. Might have been a bit of a mix-up. Could be anything here. Like them flower fauna. Yeah, it's them, look. So let's have a look what the little box is. Ah, all the seas. All the seas. Just curious to know what that would have been like in a battle, but clearly not very good. At least on this one. Who knows what they're like on other planets. Well, that's it. That's it from here. All the seas. High seas. Oh, yeah, it could be interesting if it's got a triple S. But it's not orange. Is that a X-Wing, a diaper, or static? Take your pick now. Why so long in the face? It's got gels, it's got an undersection at the rear, and it's a bloody diaper. Oh my god, the first non-orange, and I was hoping it was going to be an X-Wing, at least for those X-Wing lovers out there. Green and navy blue. Top is the X-Wing formation. The bottom is a diaper. So if you like a flatbed truck, this one is for you. All right, let's check these out then. So we got a B class on the first one. Not very good. Second one, another B class. Oh no, it's the same one. There we go. It's A class of S class combat. There's two variations of that one. Didn't actually check how many was down here. I should do that in a second if there's nothing obvious around me. Hope at least 4 then though. Yeah, 2 more. 4. Funky tree. It's like a mosaic, doesn't it? Snake skin. Can we have another 2 who's going to take their time, are we? So, I asked this last week, but only a few really responded. Now, I know all of our main builders don't actually watch the streams during the week generally. Oh, here we go. A class. Yeah. But who is interested in a new community planet? And by interested, I mean actually building on it. Not just saying, yeah, that'd be cool, but then not building on it. Like, who is actually interested in getting a new summer style, or maybe even a desert, like someone suggested? Depends on the entries, I guess. The entries are down to what you lot find. But a new community planet to build into for the summer. Oh, we do them like a few times a year generally. The last one we done was winter. Build a community, or pick a community planet. The viewers choose. You also help search. You submit fresh finds that has not been built on, no bases, nice and clean. The viewers then choose on a live stream on like a weekend, a Saturday. I'll go around visiting all the best entries. Then the chat will have a poll. You choose the planet you think's the best and that you'd want to build on, and then we basically give 2 to 3 weeks of build time, and then I'll do again on a Saturday a base tour of the community planet. Everyone that's built on that planet, I'll go around, same as I do with the Sentinels and Corvettes basically, but with bases, and have a look at what everyone's built on the community planet. But the last one we done was winter. We normally do 2 or 3 a year. I reckon that last one's going to pop in, is it? We are due one. But so much going on. Corvettes took over a lot of passion for the builders. Obviously this new update as well. No, it's everyone, yeah. Everyone that takes part in the streams. If you're part of the streams and, you know, you'll help searching and you're part of the decision stream, because it's not a members only stream, like it'll be a Saturday stream. So everyone's there will get the details live on the stream. And then after that point, we don't give the details out publicly ongoing. It's to invite the people that's been part of the process. And now as people come along and be part and become part of the community, then yeah, of course, they'll end up getting the Discord details through Discord. But if you're there on this Saturday when we pick and you're hanging out in Discord, then yeah, you're part of it. Members get their bases seen first. That's always a thing. Members get priority of everything though, like Sunday ship meets, Corvette events, base building. They'll always come top of the list. Like I'll look around, if it's a member's name, check that one first. It's one of the perks, so. But everybody, like all my events, are invited. The only one we ever make private is the anniversary, the Sunday ship meet anniversary, for example. That's the only time we ever have members only. But again, everyone can be involved in watching and stuff. It's because normally there's a lot of organisation goes into it, and also the mini movies. A lot of time and effort, and everything needs to kind of go, hopefully, well. Fingers crossed. Right, we are an hour and 42 minutes into the stream. Before I do it any more, before we hit any more planets, does anybody want any items today? Now is your opportunity before we go into part 2. Oh yeah, rugby. Let me put the details on the screen in case MLED wanted these. Another water planet here. Pets were absolute poo-poo. At least the pets I checked. There's multiple planets here. Some of these could have 3-star pets in. I'm only checking generally the planets that we're checking the ships on. Yeah, I mean, some of our old community plans still got members' bases on, but they're just not active. In fact, let me just go and have a quick gander at something. Don't think I deleted it. I didn't have a save point on our last community planet. Unfortunately, the winter planet. I don't think I deleted the one previous to that, or did I? No, there. So this was... God, when did... Worlds Part 2 this one's from. This is a... I'm just curious to see if there's any bases here still. This one's probably, what, a year old, did you just say? This one a year and a half? No, probably a year and a half. 2 years, maybe. Oh, my God. This one's quite old, actually, thinking about it. Ugh. So this was a Paradise Moon, this one, that we built on. Big giant in the background. RGB pets. Probably the best time of day right now. Quite a nice place though, this one. Still bases here though, as you can see. Some people remove them over time, but look. So yeah, so we do the events. People create bases all around the planet. 2 or 3 weeks in, I'll go and check them all out and see what creativity you guys have got. And some people stick around and keep their bases there forever if they're proud of them. I mean, I've still got my little meeting spot here. That's all it ever was. Wait, what? When did I add this? Do you know what? I forgot about that. That's for the Colossus video. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So people still use old ones, but it'd be nice to have a fresh one. Fresh audience, fresh members, you know what I mean? Fresh builds. All right, let me go back now to a Euclid location. I've been jumping back to old bases. Oh yeah, I was going to check them RGB pets there, wasn't I? I literally said that the other day. I need to check them RGB pets there. There might well be an S-class one sat right there. I didn't even check, did I? Did not check. Oh look, you can tell there's been an update. Something No Man's Sky still haven't fixed. But this was someone that got invited to my base for free items on a midstream break and decided to build a full-on, massive, God knows how big part base right on my doorstep. Deliberately got as close as they could. And I have had to block this base. I have lost the amount of times, lost count even, the amount of times I've had to delete this because it obviously affects my base, it affects my visitors. And that's not it. There's another lovely visitor that done the same thing just over that hill there, look. It's like, oh, do you know what? This is a perfect place to build a mega base. Right next to a live streamer's meet spot. And again, every update I have to come over and re-delete it. For some reason, No Man's Sky wipes everybody's ban list, block list. So they go, you don't want to block that. Yes, I do. Nah, you actually don't. No, yes, I do. Look. Unnecessary, innit? Would have been a nice base to look at if it wasn't built on someone's face. And it gets annoying having to keep come over and doing that every update. So any visitors today, even if you block like Buzz, for example, if you're coming, I don't know if you are, or Cypher, you're going to have to do the same thing as well. I know you blocked it in the past. Oh dear. And it affects landing. People have trouble landing in the area. Assets don't load properly on my base because it might have loaded all their assets in. It's so annoying. So No Man's Sky, Sean Murray, Martin Griffiths, anyone that deals with the blocking list, please, please stop resetting it. It is one of my pet hates in this game. I've said it for years, or at least over the last year. The amount of times I've had to reset these bloody bases, the bans, blocks. All right, details in. I'm going to put them top of the screen now. If you want to come for any items, you are more than welcome. There we go, that's clear enough, isn't it? Galaxy number 1, please turn up in single player ships, not corvettes, if you're coming for items. Now, what items can you get if you're coming? Fragments to search the Sentinel ships like I've been using. Anything that you've seen me use. Now, some of the things you haven't seen me use this evening are the class fragments, which allow you to upgrade the class of your starship, exosuit, not the exosuit, multi-tool, on the spot, rather than visiting a space station. We got them. Inventory fragments that allow you to upgrade your inventory on your exosuit, multi-tool, and starship. Pellets, if you want to upgrade your creatures. I think the mods and members have got a few of them to give out. Iron vulture parts. We still give them out to people because you can't get that naturally in the game. If you want to build a custom iron vulture that was only available on the expedition about a year ago now. God knows how long ago that was. You can make yourself a 4 square or a T4 version of one of those. You can come and get those parts. Eggs, maybe request some eggs if people have got spare eggs. I don't know. And whatever it is that you need in your current story game progress. If there's something you want, come to the location shown on the screen. In the chat, the stream chat, let us know your in-game name. And then Buzz, you can see he's already here, will hand out the items. I'm not sure if Cypher's coming or what other members are coming. But I'm going to go on a quick break, stretch my legs, use the toilet, get a drink, snack. And while I'm gone, other people will sort you out. So by the time I get back, hopefully you've got here and you've got all your stuff. Yeah? I'll be back in 10 minutes.
my soul. Fire, fire, baby.
Right. Put my feet up now. Time to relax. Lovely, right. Quick snack. I'm curious about Windrose. That was the one. I know it's a new game, but I'm so deep in Crimson Desert and really enjoying it, just not finding the time to play it as much as I want. But yeah, that Windrose has caught my attention a little bit. It's a co-op game as well. Not sure if it's cross-platform or just PC, but it looks interesting, at least, from what I can see. A little bit interesting. Right, everyone's got the details at this point, right? I'm assuming everyone here has got any items that they may have been seeking. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, thank you. Just checking up on the chat. See what you've been waffling about. Right, I think I'm caught up. So far, everyone has gotten what they asked for. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Do, do, do. Right. Ah. R5 nanite base. Bite beat? Something? Oh, I can't remember what it was called. Euclid R5 Nanite Farm Bite Beat Club. Have they fixed the lights, by the way? They haven't, have they? No, they haven't. I don't think they're ever getting fixed, are they? Poor lights. Another abandoned, broken piece. Unfortunately. Like, they introduce new stuff, and whenever they do that, it sacrifices something old, doesn't it? Shame. Yeah, I think they're done for, aren't they? It's been a long time now. Not even been mentioned, and they must have had hundreds and hundreds of Zen tickets about them lights. Shame. Do do do. All right, let's crack on with the next bit then, shall we? Man, wait, what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, do you know what? I forgot about that. I don't see it, do I? Go look in the chat. I now see it, won't I? Boo, says Mad. Die pie die, mad scientist. I mean, yeah, I think it's appropriate. Very appropriate. I do like a bit of science. Science! I miss that old jingle I had. No one questions that you're mad. I know. And I don't question that I'm mad. Dum-ba-dum. Right. Sorry about that. Verdant. You should see the player icons. Yeah, exactly. If you're on the right system, just look for all the white icons gathered together. You might not see my base computer because, like I said, 2 other players literally decided to go full-on massive builds on top of my base. So my base icon may have been overridden by the other 2 base icons. So you might see their name, but not mine. It's buried mine. That's why it's so annoying. The boundary perimeter wasn't respected, and then the request of please do not build on my meat spot. That's my own personal base that I invited people to. I don't like blocking people's bases, but if you're going to build it in my face, I will block your base. No shock, it's a miserable dark planet. Orange? ... No. It's not orange. It's not orange. It's super, super annoying. It's a lunger though. Oh, poor thing. Not only has it got just chicken feet on the bottom, it's also got cut off main wings. Only the bat wings from above made it look like it was worth landing at. Looks to be green. Oh no, never mind. Never mind, it's storm blue. I mean, from above, you're like, yeah, that looks alright, right? From above. And then you get it down low. And it's just a bit of a lunger. Chicken feet and the cut off main wings. However, you may like this. I don't know. Anyone like this? I'm very much doubting it. It's a C class, this one. Right, first of all, what even got here? Flying. No, we're off. We're off. I'll give you the details for this planet, though, in case, for whatever reason, you do like that ship. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. Details top of the screen now for the next 3 seconds. I count fast. Is your network switched on? Is it switched on? Ariston and on and on and on and on. Yeah, what do you play on, Burnaby? Hopefully they fix that before the weekend again, because Pet Hate number 2. Splitting up the multiplayer community on a weekend. I've always hated that one. For many reasons. The weekend when people get to kick back and chill with their mates. And cross-platform is a big thing in this game. They just... I know it's not their fault totally, because it comes down to Xbox and their slow releases. But man, is it goddamn annoying. Negport. I'll catch you soon, Vintage. It's not been a single hunt this evening again. Still carrying that orange ship from yesterday. It's unacceptable. 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 Now, have you all liked the stream this evening? Have you shown some love? Maybe that's what the stream's missing. Some love. Some manifestation of the S-classes. Hit the like. We're going to find a banging S-class ship. I'm sure that's how it works, right? No one cares. Good evening, Bruce. Thank you very much. Channeling the diamond with love, says Janik. Fingers crossed. Legend. Member for 10. Thank you very much for the support, Janik. Channel that diamond. What do you think the 2026 roadmap will look like for No Man's Sky? Oh. Honestly, no idea. I mean, we've gone from adding beautiful planets to oceans to garbage trucks to Pokemon. At this point, I have no idea what's going on in Sean Murray's head. Elvis with a pelvis. Ice blue. Pair of tweezers. Let's see what pets are before I give out the details. A-Class, S-Class, Combat. A-Class, S-Class Health. John, is that you? How many is there? Is that it? No, two more ground. Two more ground somewhere. There's one. B-Class just spawns in front of me like it does. One more ground. Not feeling hopeful though on this planet, but never say never. One more ground. Oh, you're not it. Saw a red dot, but I got a feeling, yeah, it was them stupid butterflies. Oh, there he is. There's the last one, an anteater. What are we saying on this one? I'm going to say B class. Yeah, B class, boy. And that is all of them on this planet. Now, if you like that ship as well, details, top of the screen, if you remember what the ship looked like. There was that kind of ocean blue, pincer top, chicken feet bottom, cut off main wings with bat wings on the side. Details top of the screen though, if you wanted to grab that. It's Galaxy number 1, Euclid. Good luck if you do. The wind to blow that down. My screen split. Screened with an ad. Yeah, that's a new thing, Bruce. You should still see the stream without being interrupted. It's something they've added that's new. It's no more missing anything, but the advert's still there. I've not personally seen it myself because I've got premium. It's something they introduced last year, but it's only just come about now in the last couple of weeks. New feature. And another new feature they've added, I don't know if it's implemented yet. They literally spoke about it 2 days ago. If the stream is busy, like if the chat's buzzing and it's a class, it is a peak moment, YouTube will not play ads. Even if you're not premium, it just won't play ads while there's peak content, so it doesn't interrupt the flow. I don't know how that's going to work. You're going to have a busy chat for YouTube, though, to assume. I don't know how many thousands it wants in the chat. Whoa. Yeah, we'll go here. Burnaby, like, if there's a whole stream of super chats, no ads. I don't know how that's how it's going to work. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much, Burnaby. I mean, that might be part of it, but I think it's around if there's peaks something happening, like I guess if there's like a battle royale and I don't know, the chat was going nuts or something, and it was, I don't know how the AI would tell what's peak gaming content, personally, or if it is just based on chat activity. But yeah, something they're doing, so they'll just hold it back for everybody, so no one misses anything. I guess we'll find out how it works. But thank you very much, Burnaby. Appreciate the support, mate. Legend's already flown in the chat for you. Rainy Planet Dissonant. What I have seen a lot of in the last few days on X is a lot, and I mean a lot, of content creators on X saying that their channels have been demonetized and even some shut down. There's like a wave of it happening right now, and it's AI that's dealing with the decisions. People are going nuts saying, what we want is we want less AI, more humans please, because they advertised another feature in the YouTube studio that analyzes your videos, suggests videos, but then they've got a policy that punishes you if your content is inauthentic using AI. But then they've got an AI assistant telling you, or apparently suggesting videos to make. So like, it's like they're waving a carrot of doom in your face. I haven't seen it yet. None of it's available for me. UK don't seem to get a lot of these features. Oh my god. I mean, we've read it all now. This is officially, okay, officially the worst, smallest, least part ship you can find in the game. And it's everybody's favorite color, orange. You cannot get any smaller than this. This is it. This is your bare bones Sentinel ship. No engine, just a bug body. Chicken feet, not even a chin. This is your bare bones minimum, and in the worst form you can see it, orange. Now, if you're a collector though, and you've been seeking out this ultimate orange nothing of a ship, details, top of the screen. God bless you for taking it on if you do. Doing God's work. I mean, I'm sure it can't help being ugly, right? Destiny. Fate. Well, hello. A-class, S-class health. B-class. D-class. Itchy eye. Oh, another one just spawned in right in front of us. A-class, S-class health. Let's check. One more ground available. One more ground. One more ground. Elusive. Catch you soon, Harry. In and out. Oh no, that was Ash that said that. Last one's hiding. I don't think it's going to be an S-class though. My gut tells me it's going to be a B or an A at best. But it's not even showing its ugly face. Come on, I dare ya. I dare ya, son. Show me your face. Oh, not you. I want you. Maybe by the coastline. Let's check by the coastline. Right, calm down, mate. Jesus, my pad's going nuts to buy him. As soon as he starts drilling. Moving away from him. No. No. Mr. Elusive. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. No, it's not going to spawn on us, is it? One last jump, pull the ship down and see if it spawns. And then we are out of here. Roundabout. Yeah. Right, come on, Mr. Pet. Where are ya? Last one. No, you're not it. You're not it. You're not it. You're not it. No. Son of a Sentinel is not going to show his face. Right. I'm giving the details though, right? I believe I did. Stuck on getting Heart of the Sun. Heart of the Sun? You can craft that, right? It's a very addictive game. If you look on my channel, King Grits, I have hundreds of S-classes, thousands of ships. There's one video called 100 S-class Sentinel Ships. Like, a lot of them condensed into one video. That's an old video, but they're all still viable and they all still exist. From all sorts of styles, from dragonflies, pincer style, bats, X-wings, ties, in all shapes and colours. Can someone do the is it exclamation mark 100? One of the mods? Is that the one? It's the 100 one in there. Whatever you think's the best. I mean, you can also look at my other ships, the ones that are not S-classes. They're the ones that are the better slots. Like when I do ship hunting, I'll look for every class because it could be the C class or the B class that ends up with a square 4 supercharged slot combination once you've upgraded it, or the A class, you know? S class is for people that don't have the time or the nanites to upgrade his ship. They don't care about the slots. They just want an S class ship and be done with it. So I cater for that as well as the slot side of it. But when I hunt, I primarily hunt for slots, regardless of class. So if you look at my channel, there's thousands. I mean, Storm, exclamation mark Storm. Check that one out. MLED. Oh, yeah! 5 Game Hub gifted memberships. Absolute legend. Let me quickly read them. They went to Cato, Nothing, Rebecca, Louise, and Manix. So congratulations to the 5 of you. Oh, yeah! Big thank you to MLED, 5 new members. I don't know if any of them are here, but congratulations and leg ends in the chat. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the support. Yeah, try the Storm one. If you want to look at a Simca one, I've got a few videos that are single ships that are focused on the good ships. Some that are focused on like a square 4, but there's compilation ones like 25 S class or 9 best. That's a good one to look at. But then again, you probably can't get there yet if you're new. You're probably best looking at my older videos, the ones that are focused on Euclid and yellow star systems, because my later stuff from the last sort of 6 months to a year is more being focused on the same type of thing, but in purple star systems and various galaxies. Now, the purple star systems, you're going to need something called the Atlantid Drive, a whole quest line completed, so you too can access those purple systems. So if you do check the videos, definitely check the ones from the first year or 2. They were all still valid though, like I say. Generally, any ship that you see me fly is in a video as well, for the most part. Like this one, this is Storm. Exclamation mark Storm in the chat will bring up the link for this ship. One of my favorite dragonflies. White and that same kind of ocean blue that we saw on the other ships a minute ago, which is just a soft looking ship. Most of my other ships are dark, so this one's a nice breakdown. All thrusters are lit. I think it's a 3-1. I can't remember. But this one was more style. I didn't care if it didn't have the best of the best slots. To me, it was a really nice ship. Appreciate Storm. Oh, wow, didn't see that. Oh, God, is that a diaper again? Or was it an X-Wing? Not a nice colour. B-class with S-class combat. Nope, it's not a X-Wing. It's just ugly. That's just ugly. What class was it? It's a B class ugly. A class. One over there as well. I don't know if that was flying now. Alright, no. Oh. A class. S class combat. The agility lets it down. C class agility with S class health. And this one's... That could have been nice if that was a triple S. We've already found one triple S, but this is a hind leg version, kind of like Boris. A lot more rarer than the others. I mean, if you're interested in it, just to have one. The details will be up in a minute anyway, but it's double S, C class agility. Which is not ideal, really. But, you know. Right there, mate? Yeah? Having fun? Right, let's check how many are actually here. Two more ground, which should be two more of them. Probably not the hind legs one. Although it would be a bonus if there is another hind leg version. Looks like Gollum in the dark. Wow, wow, wow. It's got back problems. It looks it, doesn't it? The way it was lurching. It's the same two just spawning around me. Now, for anybody that's in the chat that have asked or have been curious, I see the question asked quite a lot, but then the chat generally that answers for me. Where I get my staff from. Again, that's once you've unlocked the autophage through the quest lines. And you're at the stage of having autophage available. When you come to any kind of spot like this on a planet, could be any kind of spot, anything of like a save point or an NPC kind of ball, what are they called? Scanners, derelict buildings sometimes. There's a lot of these spots that you find, and when you get to these spots and then you do a scan once you've got the right tools, it reveals the autophage in these spots. There's lots of them around the planet. Once you've been to a few, you know what I mean. And each time, every one has got a very unique item. It's called a cabinet here. And in these cabinets, they're different. Depending on the cabinet you go to, the result you can get. So you can come into these cabinets and staff assembly. And you can create a custom staff. I don't have the parts on me by the looks of it. But you can create a custom staff, and it could turn out to be any RNG class, RNG slots, RNG color. But that is where you get the staffs from. It's the autophage. You get these through many different styles. And they got to be crafted by parts. You can buy the parts from them with exchanging the void motes. The void motes you get from doing quests for them. And then, like, here you go. You can also the armor as well. The vision unit. Where is it? Headscarf, elaborate wrap. Where's the one I use? Here's all the parts for the staff. Look down there. I don't think the one I use is even on this one, is it? Sometimes not all the parts will be on the same vendor. No, my one's not even there, I don't think. I don't think that's my one. But yeah, you get all the staff parts, but like I say, every box might sell different parts. It'll have a different result. But autophage, that's your target if you want to get a staff in the game. I like them for the cosmetic reasons. They're always out. That for me is a big thing. Which mode? Normal mode. did all the autophage quests and got so many void motes and ended up maxing out my rep with them without trying. Nice. I mean, I remember for about 2 or 3 hours, me, I think it was Buzz and Cypher, we went around a few planets looking for different combinations, and that's when I found this one of the orange lights, found a white one with green lights. I've got set parts that I like. I always build in the same way, regardless of the colour. These 3 parts are the parts I always use. But you can use the skull with any of the parts. Totally up to you. Custom stuff, custom colours. Just no choice on the colour. Hut-in Sky. I still got that footage on my hard drive somewhere. That evening, I recorded a bunch of them. Found some nice ones that night. There was even that purple one with the green lights, or was it green with purple lights? And it looked like the Joker staff. I think I put it away, right? I don't think I kept it. Yeah, there it is. Green with purple lights. So if you're like a Joker style, I'm sure I've got the video for that, son. I don't want the slots on that one, were. Oh, 3-1. There's a white one as well. Anyway, they're good. No, not Red Skull. That was my old one. It's called Silent, this one. There we go. Silent. There we go. Orange. Right. I've jumped enough. Yeah, I've jumped. Hut-in Sky was called, wasn't it? Paradise. I'll mark that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. No, 4. 4 ground out of 15 pets. Meh. So regardless if there's a ship, we'll check it.
Wish you could slide into my mind and make me mine. Push play rewind. It's what I slide, and so am I. You wanna slide like dynamite. As you need, fall down with me, baby.
Nothing there. Promise you. Of course, it's going to spawn there. Why wouldn't you? Alright, where's my paradise? I marked it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, is this it? That's not it, is it? Oh, that's not it. It's over there.
Oh, big mountain. Oh! I say big mountains, and then I'm in them. A class, S class health. B class, nobody cares. B class on the flutterbys. Only one more here though. There's only 4, right? I said out of the 15. And that's 3. One more. Although that one might. Would that count as flying? Or ground? It did count as flying, so we've got 2 more ground, right? 3 more ground. No, 1, 2 more ground. A class. Do one more. You strutting with your wings out. An elusive one again. Ugh. Ugh. I reckon they were there on Epidural Island. Oh, one was there, but not the right one. Alright, well, it didn't want to show its face. No. Well, no ship of note here. However, I will show the details as it is a paradise. Maybe you're interested in the paradise. I doubt it. It wasn't that special, if I'm honest. Hut in sky? No. Gaze. Well, let's take a gaze into this one. Ooh. Nope. Well, that's going to be a paradise then. We do have one here. Wait, no we don't. Apparently, no we don't. Whoa. New Mama. I mean, just because the name, I'm going to go there anyway. New Mama. Do you have a new mama? Or do you have a new mama? Do you want a new mama? New Mama. Oh, it's a song. New Mama. Quick, copyright it. Big summer hit. New Mama. Just had a really stupid dance and it would be a smash. New Mama style. I wanna be your new mama. Yes, What's the name of this planet? See? New mama. Yes! Yeah, there you go, Sean. I'll christen it New Mama, my first speedboat. Six ground pets fauna on this one. Sounds pleasant here, doesn't it? Just a bit of wind. Zzz, B class. Ugly. Moving on. Scanning. 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 Where's the music gone? Error. Error. Thank you. A class. A class. A class again on that one. B class on that one. S class health. Ooh. A class, AAA. What was that called? Mandrakium. Mandrakium. Cool name. Trash fauna. Sorry, mate. Not your fault. That's all of them, right? That was quick and easy and painless, but they were all garbage. Ship RNG. Oh. That's how to get rid of lightning. You unwind it, like so. No Man's Sky hack. Oh God, look at the chat then. What? Breaking... GNN breaking new is here. Wait, what? Updated Steam Deck, and now someone can see my Temu vectors. Wait, what? Lefty Lucy? What? Poo poo mama? Yeah, well, new mama? Could just mean no mama. No mama. Baz Simest. Simest? Simest? No. You gotta be special now. I'm not interested. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Grace? Evening. Is that Gary in there? Was there anything decent here before we jumped? Why are you hiding, Gary? What's wrong? Have you shrunk? Have you shrunk, Gary? Why are you all shy? What's wrong with Gary? Why has he been all weird? I'm watching you, Gary. Like, literally, Gary, I'm watching you. What are you doing, mate? Gary. Gary. Someone's broke Gary. Like, he's literally broke. Poor fella. Right. Let's not get distracted what I was going to do. Manifest, 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 manifest. Not a very big jump. 62,000 light years. Mighty pirate. I'm doubting that. I'm really doubting that. Hacks. I call hacks. You got no wings. How the hell did he just pull that move off? Oh. What trees? Lovely view. Deter. Are you feeling deter today? B class. B class. Ugly little thing. It's got a backpack on it. Oh, let's have one. Oh, the C class agility let it down. Ugly pet though. A cow. S class combat. S class health. C class agility. What was it? Oh, there you are. B class. 2 more ground. 2 more ground. In this one. Two more ground. Brilliant. Fat rock in my face. All right, John, you got a new motor? Two more. Where are you? Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Oh, there's one. B class. Bit of a letdown. 1 more left. 1 more left. See, now if Hello Games added flying pets as an option, players would probably spend a lot more time on planets because they'd want to scan every animal on the planet, not just the ground ones. And of course, a few ocean ones. You want a crab? Alright, I think that's it. This is going to magically appear when I pull my ship down. Flying. The hell? It was right in front of me. It was like, me! It's me! It's me! It was so close I didn't even see it. These little red dots. Right, there's no ship here that I'm aware of because we done a black hole jump. So unless we were really lucky, nope. No Sentinel ship here. Sharks are freaking laser beams. Yeah, I agree. I was going to say, Skull, have we had a break already? I've been going over 3 hours. Yep. Definitely already had a break. Yep. Huh. Oh, the age-old chore. Hunting them pets. Oh.
When I was a young boy.
Huh. What comments? Wait, what? Oh my god. Orange and green. X-Wing. Not a symmetrical X-Wing, no. The orange ships tonight have been off the scale. Ridiculous. Off that scale. Only one ground on this one. Wow. 2 if you include that thing we can't aim. And that's them. Right there. Unless that counts as a flying one. If it does, there's one more. It does count as flying. One more. What class was that anyway? B class, that one. Still got one more then. Where are you? Don't play hardball. Wait, what? Does that reflect in the planet's surface off the bottom? Surely not, right? Come on, mate. Where are you? Stick your head out, son. I promise not to lop it off. I'll give you a cookie. That's a lie. I'll show you a cookie. That's a lie. I'll turn you into a cookie. Not here though, is it? Ship's down, mate. You better show your face. Show your face. Five, 4, 3, 2. Yep, no. 1. Going now. Bye. Any second now. I'm leaving. Any second. Right, details top of the screen. I don't know what else is here. I don't think you're going to want that orange X-Wing. If you do, you're mad. Do you want a floating bubble that's B-class? No, you don't want that either. Let's get out of here. Last attempt. Oop. He was an hour behind. Wait, what? What do you all do? Pause it at the midstream break? Oz yours. Oz yours? I've had the stream up in my living room and it's just the most pleasant and relaxing thing. Here's DOS. Apologies for the talking over it, ruining it. Overgrown. New make. Yes, please. And new make and new sucker. New sucker and new make. I'll catch you soon, Janik. Don't be a stranger. Come on, Mr. Stalker. Me and you now. Are you ready? Go and impress them. Hmm? Yeah? I played Subnautica briefly, I think on one stream. Did I stream it, mods? I think I streamed it for one session. And then No Man's Sky Wilds Part 2 come out, I believe. That's when it come out. And they added Oceans. And then I got sucked away from Subnautica back into No Man's Sky Hardcore because of the update and never went back to it. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. I just looked at my screen. What just happened then? Just spammed of members. Needs to go up. I didn't stream it, did I not? I thought I'd done one session on it. I know I played it one session. Skull. Wow. Oh, yeah. Gifting 20 Game Hub memberships. 20 memberships. Thank you very much, Skull. Absolute legends. Can we get them legends in the chat, please? I need to scroll back up so I can read out all the new members. Some may or may not be in the chat, but congratulations to... Where are we? To the top. Eugen, Gambler's Crown, Xander, Gator John, Ezio, Haddy, Worst, Magnum, Isaac, Burak, That Man, Guac, Bailey, just scroll 1 second, Bailey, Ender, Chabobby, Catrion, Pasicki, Leroy H, I think that's going to be, Jake, and West Side Script. I don't think I missed any. Where's all the legends from the members? Can I get some legends in the chat for the new members? And if you are a new member and you've just got a new membership, congratulations. Big thank you to Skull. Absolute legend. 20 gifted memberships. That's going to ding for a second there. Thank you very much, Skull. You're an absolute legend. Appreciate the support, mate. Hopefully we've got a S-Class pet now, right? Right. That's just queued the S-Class, right? That works. Don't want you, because we can't tame you. Right, did I land at a dissonant ship? I did. I'm distracted, didn't I? Hardcore. And Elvis. Elvis, rear bat wings, wide skirt, chicken feet. I'll put the details on the screen now in case you are interested in this one. Vicky still didn't get one. Is Vicky in the chat? You're in the chat. Good evening, Vicky. No, do you know what I think it is? Possibly my guess. This is only my guess, and this is what my guess was previous. Why some people don't get memberships anymore. And that is because I think there's a cap. I think there's a hidden cap, or it might not be hidden. YouTube might openly have the information written out somewhere and I've just never seen it. But I think there's a cap, hidden or not, on how many free memberships you can obtain. Vicky went from C class all the way up to A class, which is that 6 months? 4 months? I'm not sure. Of free memberships. I've never seen anyone get a free membership personally that's ridden all the way up to S. I've seen someone on an A class that's paid to A class, lost their membership, and then someone's upgraded it to take them to S. But I don't think you can have 6 months or a year of free membership. I think there's a limit. And I guess at that point, if like someone's had 6 months of free membership, for example, and they've never decided to go and get it for themselves, maybe YouTube think maybe the gift should go to the next person to try the next part. I don't know. Who knows the logic? But I think it's been that way because she reached A class and never progressed from A class, ever. But she was getting a month after month after month, like a lot of people were at the time. We had a lot of gifters, didn't we? We had Jay gifting, we had Ian, I can't remember his name, gifting. There was a lot of heavy gifters. I think even Skull's done some heavy ones in the past. So a lot of people got free memberships all the way. They didn't even get a chance to purchase it themselves, because as soon as their one had run out, a new free one was shoved their way, which is a good thing for those people that are enjoying it. S-Class on that one, on the health only. Complete rubbish on that one. Anyway, yeah, that's my theory on it. That YouTube's got a cap on how many freebies. Yeah, Josh gifted quite a few as well. Josh and loved his orange super chats. Orange. Also, Johnny Hollywood. Remember that night Johnny Hollywood had come in? How many did you do that night? Was it 50? I lost count. A crazy amount. That was when I was playing Grounded, wasn't it? Because I continued the stream afterwards, a second stream playing Grounded. And he stuck around for the whole evening. That was a big membership night, that one. And that was quite early on his early days of the channel, wasn't it? Not seen him in a while. YouTube gave him a bit of the shaft, didn't they? No one could see his chats unless you switched it to live chat for some reason. If you run with top chat on, there's a very high chance that you never saw Johnny Hollywood in the chat, because Zensky, YouTube. Zenskivy. Oh wow, that's rather bland looking, isn't it? Look at that. Someone needs some colour in their diet. Jesus. Sharded, unfortunately. Oh, no, that's not what we wanted. Yeah, I don't know if Johnny was drinking that night or whether he was celebrating something at the time. But that night, he went absolutely nuts. He must have done about $500 worth of super chats and memberships, and that was a crazy night, that one. That's how he become Mr. Hollywood, wasn't it? Johnny Hollywood was Mr. Hollywood. Do you know what? The only one I've done this evening, we'll check it. Orange is the color of Zen. Jay's still right up there though, isn't he? Oh, we've landed in the middle of a scan. I love it when the scan screen just stays on your... There we go. On your screen. Icy ruins. Been a while since we've been to a gas giant. I try and avoid them, not because I don't like gas giants, but you know damn well if you come here, you're searching on a moon for a Sentinel ship. It's a guarantee. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, Jay's still top. Rask was top temporarily until I realised, it wasn't Rask's fault, that Streamlabs was overpaying him in reward points. There's another mama here. So I had to, basically go back, work it out correctly, and get the correct amount applied. He was getting 10 times the amount he should have got compared to everybody else. And as much as I do appreciate support, that wasn't fair on the tables. You know what I mean? I had to adjust it accordingly. He's still second in the amount of super chats he's done. Close to Josh. But yeah, he was overinflated by quite a margin. B-class. A-class. A-class. Just S-class agility. It was because of his currency. Yeah, so basically the way it works is I believe it's is it 1,000 stream bucks per dollar, I think, per dollar / pound plus euro per euro. Yeah, I think that's what it was. But Rask's $10 chat comes in as 100 NOK. So Streamlabs was treating his $10 100 NOK super chat like it was $100 super chat. So if he come in and done, 500 NOK, for example, which once he done, which was a $50 super chat, it gave him 500,000 points. So boom. So yeah, that was his currency, NOK NOK. So it's like 10 times, so it's 100 NOK is $10, is £10, is 10 euros, for example. So yeah, it was not scaling it very well. Streamlabs has always had that issue. Yeah, that's how he got so high up. That was it. And when I realized, I was thinking, what is going on? And then I saw what Streamlabs was doing and how it was calculating it completely wrong. So I had to sit there, go through the whole super chat list, go back to the dates when Ras made a comeback, go through them all, sat there, worked them all out on paper, what it should have been, what he did get, made the deductions, and then it put him in second. But yeah, Streamlabs' fault, no one else's. I know you don't want the details for any of that down there. But if for any reason you like that pet, I'm not going to deny you. You're not going to like the ship. Galaxy #1. Check it out. Why would you want to? You paid Streamlabs under the table. No, I love Rask, but yeah, I'd sort it out. Everyone's got to be on a fair and even playground. Even if it is just a fictitious leaderboard. You know what I mean? It still needs to be fair. Now, have you all signed up for the weekend events? Both of these sign-up lists are available for Saturday's Corvette Showcase, if you want it to go ahead. And of course, the Sunday ship meet. Under the assumption, of course, we are all on the same version of the game. Fingers crossed and all that malarkey. Right. The Sherpy, I would have gone there. That was a dissonant. And that one, I would have gone there as well. I wouldn't. In fact, I'm going there. I don't care what's there, I'm going there. chat XP needs a shop. I don't know what's going to be here, but the fact that it's called Eggu just needed to be visited, right? So we can look for mechanical fauna. One. None. 1. 14. Oh my god. An 8. Well, it's claimed a natural planet or system called Eggu. That was worth my 30 seconds of jumping there. There we go. Everything happens for a reason. Rakanji. Visit today. Orange Sentinel Ships. You love them. Oh, red. Verdant. And an aquatic. Humid. And desolate. Tectonic. Of course it'd be on the tectonic. There's a hexagon planet as well there. I see lots of people talking right now, but I don't see anyone with the 1 or the 2 from the chat leaderboard. So who is first and second if they're not talking? Dung, dung, dung. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's done it again. It's orange, look. It's orange again. I felt like my game's broke this evening. Sean Murray, get out of my game. Oh, wow. Look at how close these are. Wow. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen these that close together. That's close. Or at least it looked close in the air. That's close. Give him some space, mate. Crash somewhere else. Jeez Louise. Of course you're orange. Why wouldn't you be orange? And I bet the one over there just landed as orange as well, wouldn't it? Oh, red. Is there even any here? Rare, ground. 4 ground. 4 ground are available here. Lacey is 2, Emlet is 1. Okay. Oh, you couldn't get any worse than that, could you? Look at that. Riding the high seas. All the way to the bank on that one. B class on that one. I feel like you're the other one's dinner. If he spots your mates, I'll be careful. Speaking of being careful, is behind you. Are they friendly? That 117 one looked rather static, didn't it? Oh. A-class, S-class agility. Someone's got a limp by the looks of it. There should be one more. Nope, another elusive one. Oh, no. Nope, you're not yet. Sure there's one more, right? There's 4 I said, yeah? Yeah, there should be one more. Is that... No, always active. It's not just daytime or nighttime, it's always active apparently. But where? Where are you? Come out, please. No. 5 seconds, pet, and I'm leaving. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You had your chance. Oh. Had your chance. Alright, not that you'd want any of these ones. No decent classes there. Details top of your screen, Galaxy number 1. Orange Sentinel ship. B to A class pets. One that was a full C class. Oh. Leave me alone, stalkers. All right, someone in the chat, give me a number between 4 and 14.
Hello everyone. Hi TGH. Life has been keeping me busy.
2.
I'll try and meet up
3.
with everyone Sunday. Hugs to all.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you very much. The great Angus. Oh, yeah! Coming in with a $5 super chat saying, hello everyone. Well, you all heard it. Hopefully we do see you Sunday. And if you are coming Sunday, try and get signed up, Angus. I appreciate your support, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Legends in the chat, please. The legend. If you're new to the channel and you wonder what we're talking about by a Corvette showcase or a Sunday ship meet, 2 open events everyone can attend. Corvettes, have you built a Corvette? Do you want to show it off? Is it built within the game in legal, normal limits? If so, you can sign up. Come to the showcase on the live stream Saturday evening. You'll join in one of the groups. We'll get to see your ship. The chat will kind of give a fun rating on it, feedback. And yeah, that's it, really. Get to show off your flair. And on Sunday, it's single player ships. So the ships that we're hunting now, the Sentinels or your fighters or your haulers, not Corvettes, all the single player stuff for the hunters. If you hunt ships and you found a banger this week, or even last week, last month, whenever it was, and you want to show it off, you can bring it to a Sunday ship meet for up to 32 players. We'll meet at one location all at the same time. And again, I'll go around in cinematic mode, showcasing everyone's ships, and at the end, the chat, and then, the chat will have a little, again, Hunt or Next minigame, and at the end, the attendees will pick the overall winner. So it's a little competition, but at the same time, a chance to flex. Everyone's welcome. You need to sign up on our Discord, !Discord, if you're interested. Sign up process is very simple. 3 simple questions. What's your in-game name? Does your ship have a name? And how many parts does it have? For Corvettes, that is. And if it's a single player ship, same question, in-game name, does it have a name? And do you have the glyphs to share? That's an important one. You don't have to have the glyphs, but if you hunted it yourself and you have the glyphs and you say yes, when I read out the information on the stream, the chat will know that they can ask you in the Discord for the information as you have it to share. So if you're a ship hunter, get stuck in, son. This weekend, live on the Game Hub. Where's my ship? I swear I just scanned there's one here, no? Am I losing the plot? Oh my god. Distracted by my own self-promotion. Details, glyphs, and that. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. Oh. Right. Oh, the 1 star. For Josh. For Josh. He's probably married at this point, I'm guessing. Don't see him in ages. I'm guessing he's married or become a real life farmer. Or been abducted by aliens. It's got to be one of those. This Jupiter, is that your Corvette or single player ship? Abducted by aliens, never thought his. Well, Josh is American, isn't he? Americans love aliens. All that desert, Area 52, confidential files, presidents. Half talking about it, half not talking about it. You love a good alien conspiracy. Probes, lights in the sky, orbs. Now that is a shame. It is orange. That is a serious shame that is orange, because it's the first ship this evening that's had, despite the fact it's chicken feet, decent parts. It's got the full-size wings with the vents rather than being cut off. We've got deep vent wings, you've got rear back wings, we've got jowls, we've got the box grill, wide front prongs, extended thrusters, we've got mini wings top, mini wings bottom, not mini wings, yeah, not mini wings, sorry. Wing tips top, wing tips bottom. It's got a lot going on this one. Unfortunately, it's not blessed. It's orange and blue, but of course I will share that with you. You may say, hey, wait, it's not orange and white though. I like it. I doubt it, but you might do. And if you do, details top of the screen. Galaxy number 1. The aliens would send Jersh back before any probes. Yeah, terrible colours, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't get any alien stuff over here. I think the UK must be too boring. That, or we're too close to France. I don't know. I don't think aliens like the French. Too much garlic. Like vampires, aliens can't stand it. Too many clouds. I mean, I don't even think we can call them clouds anymore. Does anyone call them clouds anymore? I mean, you can use the term cloud when you use the term cloud seeding, but I don't know if you can actually call them clouds anymore. They don't even hide it either, do they? I remember once upon a time you was a conspiracy theorist if you believed that they were cloud seeding, and now people just look out the window and go, oh, it's one of them days today, is it? And you can tell the days when they don't do it, because suddenly you've got a beautiful, clear sky. It's their day off. Or they run out of chemicals. But God. The UK has become so dreary. And the UK government have openly said they want to block out the sun. With one hand, and in the other hand, they say, we want solar power. You can't have both. Honestly, I remember when I was I don't know how old I was actually, but I remember seeing an episode of The Simpsons a long time ago where Mr. Burns wanted to block out the sun. Do you remember that? Do you all remember that? Anyone that's seen The Simpsons must remember that episode. Mr. Burns wanted to block out the sun from Springfield. That is literally what the UK want to do. Google it. They've openly mentioned it, and at the same breath, like I say, they want solar power. I was 50-50 on chemtrails until they've been doing it a long time, but everyone's called you a conspiracy theorist, like they do for everything. And there was not so much denial, just no comment from the authorities, so to speak. So just leave the conspiracies to conspire, and the people that just wanted to call the conspiracy theorists stupid. But you've only got to use your own eyes. There's some days it's absolutely beautiful. You look up the sky and you can see a few natural fluffy clouds up there, and you think, oh, that's what clouds look like. That's what they look like. Big, fluffy cotton wool balls. Just, oh. No, not this streak of piss that just looks like fog with darker lines going through the middle of it. Like, Jesus. It's just to make everyone miserable, I swear. Controls a lot of moods, as well as dumping all that crap on top of us. But yeah, the UK, for the most part, is pretty miserable when it comes to weather these days. Allegedly, those planes are... I have no idea, mate. There's apparently whistleblowers that claim they're pilots, or people that load up this stuff in the planes and it is super dangerous and they can't breathe it in, they can't touch it. Some people say it's just in natural fuel. They've added ingredients into fuel of the planes, which sounds a bit stupid, but I wouldn't put them past them. I wouldn't put it past anyone. We're in such a strange world. If you would have explained the world we live in today to the world that you lived in 1990, you would not have believed that you were talking about the same existence, the same planet, the same world, the same society. In 1990, you're expecting hoverboards, flying cars, a future that involved technology beyond our reach. It's far from that. It's just a bigger mess than it always was. And now everyone's gone nuts. Nuts with power. Nuts with control. Greed. Right, we've got this paradise to check out, by the way. I would have not believed myself if I would have gone back in time now to me in 1990 and said, listen, avoid 2026. You're not going to believe what's happened at that point. I'd have just laughed and spat out my coffee and go, yeah, give it a break. Give it a break. Give it a break. I have a flying car when I jump it. I was expecting 2001 Space Odyssey. Aussie. Do you know what else I heard? Now, of course, it's just pure speculation and nobody knows. It's just something that's out there. But one of the big reasons things like, at least in most parts of the world, marijuana, cannabis is demonized is because some reports, some scientific research leads people to believe that people that use such things may not be open to be manipulated as much because they're more free thinkers. You know how people get deep in thought with these things. They go through these crazy, trains of thought. You must have had a friend that's done stuff and then like they just come out with these crazy ideas. Like they go into free thinking mode. They start stepping out of the box. But alcohol will never be demonized because it numbs you. It just makes you forget everything. It makes you stupid. It just lowers your IQ rather than raise potentially your IQ, where you stop and think slightly different to everybody else or question something. I can't have people thinking. That's a dangerous thing. You're dangerous if you think outside the box. That's why worlds like this will always be amazing, eh? When you can step out the real one and step into this one. No more. Is that it? Just. No, we should have more. 2 more. 3 more. Found in the south. 2 more, possibly. At least. That's a flyer. Oh, what's this one? Where are you? 119. Oh, you're under the ground, are you? It's in a cave in that one, isn't it? Or is it? Wait, what's that? What the hell? I just saw it. Oh, it's a worm. Conspiracy realist. Well, you know what they say, don't you? The only difference between the conspiracy theory and the truth is time. Now, if you want the details for this paradise... Oh, wrong one. Details, top of the screen. Who are they? Where are they? Where did they come from? How many eyes do they have? Are they green? What's up, Andre? Right, let's go one more then. Let's try it one more time. Look at that. Never wrong. We can never be wrong if we go here. A lot of conspiracies have been proven to be true. More than that's what I'm saying. The only difference between a conspiracy and the truth, or a conspiracy in fact, generally, is time. That's the only difference. For the most part. Of course, there are some that are a bit over the top, you know, like lizard people. Of course, and many others. There's conspiracy theories, and then there's nutcase theories, I guess, isn't there? Josh. Bigfoot. I don't know, that's an American thing, isn't it? You tell me. You tell me. I mean, what's the official name? Sasquatch, right? Is that the official name of a Bigfoot? Sasquatch? Sasquatch is the... Oh, okay. I mean, one I'd say almost certainly does not exist, but people still to this day believe it does, or did, or whatever, is Loch Ness Monster. Like, okay. There's more chance of a Sasquatch being a thing than the Loch Ness Monster, put it that way. When if someone took a picture of a Sasquatch, I mean, I've got one, I wouldn't be like, oh, wow, it's real. I'll be like, oh, cool. Oh, and what a surprise. Not cool. There is our Sasquatch. Orange, white, and black. Wow, the orange is deceiving. We got a B. Garbage. An S. S-Class Frost with S-Class Combat, but unfortunately it's got A-Class. Stop switching on me. I'm not care game. I don't care. A-Class Agility, A-Class Health. Still pretty solid though. So if you're interested in whatever that is, probably not. It's not a good looking S-Class. Honestly, when it forces your scanner into go, right, we don't care game. Honestly, we don't care. Can't stand on that. Stop. B class on that dinosaur looking one. Oh, it's an alien. An alien. Oh, wow. Hello. You look rather sad. Hello. Showing your classes, Pooh. B class. Sounds like he's got a mask, a helmet on. Well, now he's got a helmet on. Quite literally. A class, S class, combat again. I think that's actually it for that one, isn't it? Yep, the rest are flying and underwater. Strange being you are. Right, there was one S-Class here, so I'll give you the details for that. The ship here is an orange and white Sentinel Manta style. Had rear bat wings, deep vent wings, wide front jowls, but it was orange and white. Chicken feet. Galaxy number 1, details at the top. Oh yeah, definitely keep an open mind on everything in life. Never take anything at face value, especially when it comes direct from the media, because they've all got the same script. But you all know that. Who built the pyramids? Like, ancient history is very false. Well, history, I've always said this, is somebody's story. Quite literally, his story. So if any of the old ancient great wars from before, thousands of years or hundreds of years before our times, we only have the history of the person that passed it down. And you've all got that mate that exaggerates in the pub, in the bar, right? That turn the simplest of thing into the most dramatic thing ever. I mean, his story is history. But the pyramids, that is a funny old one, isn't it? Like, quite literally. I mean, there's no way they could have built the pyramids in the way they said they built them. Unless there were some mythic beings. That's crazy, right? One of my theories, completely wrong, obviously. Like, you know, you're trying to think of alternatives and then you throw any random crap out there. The pyramids, I was like, what if they were never built? What if the ground was once at the height of the peak of the pyramid and it was built down and everything else around the pyramid was flattened out over time? Now, I mean, basically the earth cut out, but who knows? We'll never truly know. So never built up, they built down. Like a quarry. You know, when they dig down in a massive quarry and there's suddenly a great flat area. Well, imagine if you built a massive quarry, but on your way down, you just dug out a huge, nice, big pyramid shape. Any shape. Anyway. What if I timed... Wait, you could have done. Who knows? Although we all know... Oh, I like to assume we all know that time travel really could never truly be possible. Unfortunately. I wish it could be possible. That is just something that will live in Hollywood movies, unfortunately, I think. I can feel my IQ dropping. The pyramids. What? Yeah. I mean, what if the makers of The Simpsons built the pyramids? In the UK, it was tin mining, which complemented copper in the Bronze Age. There's still a lot of tin mines and copper mines in the UK. Not that are being used. Most of them are museums now. You know, Cornwall has a lot of them. When I was a kid going down there, my parents went to all these different mines. I was like, boring. They loved it though. Well, that's my point. That's what I was saying, Ozzy. Like, sometimes when you sit there and you just throw out any old crap, like, because when you try and you can't, I feel like I can't accept. I'm not saying that's how it was built. You know what I mean? I honestly don't believe there's thousands of people that sat there with shovels digging out a pyramid. Right? That's obviously not how my brain works. I'm just saying, like, the fact that they expect you to believe that they were built the way they were built, it's just hard to get your head around it, right? You got to question. If you don't question it, you know, question everything is what I say. Like, removed and buy. Fair enough.
You can travel forward if you know enough about physics, lol, but never backwards. Who knows, man? Like I say, probably not something we're going to see in our lifetime, is it? Personally, I think. So, first metals came from meteor. Man knew nothing about metallurgy until a meteor hit him on the head. I can go on about this topic all day. I find what? Pyramids? Or just general life? I don't know. Just one of them mysteries of the world that no one can give you a straight answer to, can they? There's theories, like we say, there's theories about everything. Anyone can have a theory. Doesn't make it reality. But conspiracies are. It's a funny old topic, though, isn't it? As long as you don't take it too seriously, of course. As long as you haven't reached the stage of putting tin foil in your room, wearing a tin hat, and convinced that every part of your life is bugged, I think you're still good. Free thinking is fine. I implore free thinking. Right. It's a hotspot for paradises. It's a lush system. So you'll find a lot more paradises in general, theoretically, in Eisentown than you would Euclid, for example. Science have a lot of theories also. Indeed, science. Science. We all love science. Yeah, it's all RNG, right? Just try your luck anywhere, really, mate. You can find the most beautiful ship on the most trashiest of planets. Theory, birth, facts, fiction. It is the foundation of is or is not. Never too serious, just on it. Exactly. Or my channel, Burnaby. You know, the channel you're on. Where it all started, the ship hunting. Right. I appreciate everybody's support this evening. And hopefully no one got offended by our little talk at the end. There's nothing serious. I'm not sure if all misunderstood. But either way, big thank you this evening to MLED coming in with a orange super chat. T Lacey this evening coming in with a $14 super chat. Also 14 months. Thank you very much for that. Janik, 10 months. Burnaby coming in with $5 super chat. Thank you. MLED coming in with 5 gifted Game Hub memberships. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And then the Great Angus coming in with a $5 super chat too. Appreciate your support this evening. And the other one's not showing in my list because it must be still active. Let me go back to the other chat. Yes, it is. So Skull also gifted 20 Game Hub memberships this evening. Thank you very much to you as well, Skull. They're still showing at the top of the screen, so they're not on my list, but I appreciate it. Congratulations to all the new members this evening. Thank you to anyone that's taken the time to like or even subscribe. And congratulations to everyone that's, like I say, become a member. Mods, thank you. Supporters, thank you. Viewers, thank you. Lurkers, thank you. I'll be back. S-Class pet this evening, Triple S. So if you missed the start of the stream, there was a Triple S find quite early on. I think it was one of them flower pets, was it? The stick pets? I can't remember. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow if you all want some more. So like the stream. Catch you soon. Bye for now.